Hello! Welcome back to my Avowed Let's Play. I've been very excited because it's time for a training montage, right? Right? We arrived in Thirdborn last time, and there was many a quest, and the main quest was like, hey, you're probably going to be fighting a big archmage, so go prepare. Like, they even untracked the quest. They're like, go to Yatsley when you're ready to fight the archmage. So I assume it's time for a training montage, right? I mean, we just got to go do those quests that are in town and get a few levels and like explore around and find whatever totem is in this zone and whatever. But also, I mean, do I look a bit different? That's right, new shirt. Definitely nothing else. Anyways, let's get in here. It's time to be a wizard. Yatsley is apparently busy picking out like a perfume for when the Archmage kills us or whatever. I am hoping that there is an option for diplomacy. We like diplomacy around here, but the game's making it sound like this Archmage isn't very open to diplomacy. The Archmages in general just kind of do what they want and blow up anyone who doesn't like it, so it sounds like there's no way into that area without fighting them in some way. We'll see, though. For now, quests.
Oh, there he is. Come on, Chico. You can do this.
Come on, Chico, you can do this.
Godlike. Winds above. You're really here. I knew I had to find you as soon as I heard you were in Thirdborn.
Chico?
I found you.
When did you get so tall? I almost didn't recognize you.
Kai, you're here too? Now I know Thirdborn is in good hands. We've got to do something about the Dream Scourge. It's worse every day. One of our neighbors wasn't himself, and we can't afford to lose anyone. We need people who will fight back. People like Kai, and my uncle Capo.
Me? You don't know what you're saying. Believe me.
What, can you not
but
fight?
Capo, he's the real deal. That old salt's a monster slayer.
That Leviathan hanging over the market? That was his work.
Should you no longer be bodyguarding me, Kai? I'm pretty sure you can fight. No way he killed it by himself? I mean, look, one, he probably had a bit of help, and two, if you dodge enough, anything is possible. It is impressive, though. We're not going to go with the first option, because, I'd believe it if they're very impressive and cool, which they must be, so no wonder you're proud.
Exactly. Uncle Capo's the greatest warrior Thirdborn's ever seen.
Until now.
Well, Thirdborn hasn't seen the Capo I know in a long time. I've tried everything to convince him to get out of the house. He may be old now, but we can still use his experience. If Thirdborn could see him up on those walls, they'd all follow him.
Good. We
I
need them
hate
to murder
impose,
the fucking
would you pay
Steel
him a
Garad
visit?
if they come here.
He lives on the northeast side of town. He's tired of hearing from me. Maybe one hero to another? You know?
That sounds like a plan. Who else we got? Lots of people down here. Talk to Aiko. He can't keep getting away with this. Something in the Highlands. Follow up at the Swordfish, which is capitalized, so maybe a bar. Since it says Cinzia keeps having fights break out. I wanted to say ship at first, but bar, ship, maybe a bar that used to be a ship? Who knows? Some kind of gathering place. Grandmaster Ito has had trouble with his sailors, asked for a mediator, how to stop these drunkards from climbing the Leviathan. Talked to Temerity about the Dream Scourge business. We need to do something fast. Alright, hello. Oh right, the Tiranui was like the police, sort of, for this town.
Ah, hello, stranger. Welcome to Thirdborn. How can the Tiranui help?
Exactly, are the Tiranui.
We just keep the peace in and around town.
Yes, it was the people
You
you
used to
talked
break
about.
up tavern brawls and heated quarrels. Now you're, what, supervising everyone who's guarding the walls?
We're just a bit overwhelmed right now. Apparently, some here think I'm not doing enough. I'd like to see them try. Okay, well, don't do it again unless you got something to show me.
Alright, I thought that was the quest giver. It appears it is not. Oh! The quest board. He manages the quest board. I see. That's what's going on here. The bounty board, I mean. Zarup Chieftain Grithin. Wow, what a face! That is an exciting drawing. Reward will be given for killing the Zarup Chieftain named Grithin. Their tribe has ambushed several citizens and regrettably consumed them. I see. They are known to have a nest within one of the larger rock structures in the Great Sand Sea. To claim your reward, return proof of your kill to Tiranui Hajim and Thirdborn.
Let me know when you've taken care of the Zarup.
Moi Piki. Let's see. Before I click on it, animal. Big animal. No, damn it, it was an elemental. Alright, close though. I feel like an elemental is close to an animal. A reward will be given for killing Moi Piki, an earth blight known to have command over rock beetles. It has been spotted near the road to Gallowing Susks by the Godless Ruins. Claim your reward, return proof of your kill to Tiranui Hajim and Thirdborn.
I've heard of throwing rocks at people, but not the other way around.
Coda and Dario. Bandits. Oh. Reward will be given for killing Coda and Dario. Both are wanted for a myriad of crimes against Thirdborn and its residents, including theft and assault. The two fled town after stealing a set of bejeweled egg curios and were last seen headed into the Sand Sea near some of the crumbling structures. Claim your reward, return proof of your kill to Tiranui Hajim.
It'll be good to have just a little less crime around here.
Captain Tago. Smuggler. Oh, never mind. He's an undead pirate. Wow, okay. A reward will be given for killing Captain Tago, the legendary pirate who spent decades plundering the coasts of the Living Lands. A skeleton has been left alone in honor of his legacy. Unfortunately, Tago has attacked and killed several travelers recently, and we can no longer risk further casualties. Tago is often seen stalking the shark's teeth. Caution is heavily advised.
Enjoy skeleton hunting, friend.
Kukae Maka. Animal. Whoops. Oh, that's find the cartographer. I didn't mean to crouch. Alright, well, I missed my chance to guess that last one. That's another find a cartographer. Oh, nope, this one's a person. Alright. Award will be given for killing the dwarf Kukae Maka. He and his group of adventuring companions succumbed to the Dream Scourge. Why didn't I think about Dream Scourged people? Ah, man. Wreaking havoc. Alright, well, I successfully guessed one. Wreaking havoc throughout the ancient lake bed. They've even eliminated a heavily armed group of Adirian soldiers sent from Eagle's Reach. The scourge must be put down swiftly. Claim your reward. Okay, blah,
Put
blah,
him
blah.
out of his misery, will you?
Yep. What was that one I didn't get to read? Oh wow, some of these are pretty hard. Oh, Moi Piki. No, that wasn't Moi Piki. I didn't guess for that one. Oh, there it is. Sansa, an excitable cartographer, wants to make a proper map of Winglands. He sent one of his assistants, Wilfrith, to Shatterscarp, but he never returned. Sansa asked you to search for Wilfrith and bring his findings back. Based on what Sansa told you, Wilfrith, one of Sansa's cartographers, must be in Shatterscarp. His last letter suggests he was near an isolated spire by the sea. Do I have... Okay, no tutorials. If I go through all this, will it stop popping up the little things going like, you can upgrade your gear? Identify enemies, loot, and plants in the surrounding area? Wait, doesn't that already happen on the minimap? Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Clicking on stuff. Man, this is a big list of you know. Oh wow, oh wow! I clicked on some of these before, probably during the actual tutorial. Okay. All right, but I don't need to click on everything everywhere. I just, you know, maybe if I can get those tutorials out of the way. All right, so. Just like when we picked up bounties before, many of them, or initially in Dawnshore, many of them are much higher level than us. What is main story is actually not saying it's way higher level than us, so I might be doing this in the wrong order, but whatever. It's training montage time, even if it's over preparation. Who are you?
You there, the one with the face.
Ah, it's
Perhaps
you.
I could entice you with riches in return for a simple favor.
The one who was asking about the one for the face.
Hello,
or with
friend.
the face.
Has anyone mentioned you look especially fungal today? Really, it's radiant. I've got a bit of a personal matter, and I'd appreciate some help.
You with the face calls me over, immediately says you're looking fungal. So before I read anything here, before I know what he's asking, I am suspicious that he is attempting to find people who have the Dream Scourge and send them somewhere where they will be killed. Probably incidentally where they will be killed, like it's just a very dangerous area, and that it's his way of protecting the town. He thinks. Let's see. Why not get help from the Tiranui? Aren't they the law enforcement around here?
Why are you bringing the authorities into this? Have you spoken to Hajime? He doesn't need to be
Hajime,
involved.
that's how you say his name. Very
Look,
good.
there's a great reward in it for whoever helps me. Wink.
You just say wink.
No. Wink. Long story short, my friend, I ordered some goods, something I'd rather stay private. Embarrassing, you know. So, I'm quite desperate for a friendly and discreet courier.
Where would I pick up this package?
My supplier has sequestered himself somewhere with my package. To find him, I'd have to follow the path. They communicate through graffiti, if you can believe it. I've not been able to find any of it, though. Maybe you'll have better luck.
Okay, maybe it's not just inherently dangerous. Maybe it is an actual kill team that's working with him. In fact, maybe they put him up to it, and he doesn't even want to do it. What about that arrow right behind you?
You think I don't know every inch of my own shop? I'd know if there was an arrow anywhere near it.
I won't tell him if you don't.
Well, looks
I
like
just
you
did
best
tell
be
him
off.
now.
Be sure to get there and back quick as you can. I'll be here waiting. Don't forget your friend Aiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
Alright, what have we got over here? It's inside this building? Yes.
Another day, another drunkard.
The dead swordfish. Yep, there it is. This is the bar. Is there a name listed on it? How do we know it is the dead swordfish? Other than people referring to it as the dead swordfish. I mean, presumably this jawbone has something to do with it, but I don't see a swordfish nose on it, you know? Oh,
Oh, maybe I should.
maybe
have
that
a
says
bar.
it.
Better than off-key shanties all day.
Anyways, hello.
My dear envoy,
That lovely green
just
eyes.
the sight of you recalls fond memories of more civilized days.
Does it now? Nice to see you again. Remind me of your name.
Oh, we are strangers to each other, envoy, but not for long, eh?
Okay.
I spent many pleasant days in your homeland. Nights, too. Or rather, in her ports.
If he loves the Empire so much, perhaps he should go live there.
Rude.
How I miss the sight of your strapping tall-grass pikemen on parade.
Tallgrass are a distinguished unit of Adirian pikemen who report to the Emperor and showcase discipline of Adir's might, or military. That is a pretty cool name for a group of pikemen, honestly. I like that. Surely you've seen your fill of Adirian pageantry out west in Paradise.
I'm afraid I don't make it down the coast much anymore. Not since the loss of my men. My maundering. Forgive me, envoy. This land takes its toll on my mind and spirit both.
Alright. Alright. I'm Googling this word. What the hell does maundering mean? We're growing our vocabulary today. To talk incoherently or aimlessly. To move or act aimlessly or vaguely. Wander. Wander means to grumble, wander slowly and idly, or speak indistinctly or disconnectedly. Confused and long or lasting for a long time, especially in writing or speech. Alright, well that's a fun new word. I guess it'd be like rambling but with a confused tone.
I am Ngunu. The
Ngunu.
leaguered captain of an incorrigibly roustabout crew.
You have a big
Dear
vocabulary.
Tawe, Koa, Ruanga. They saw Adir with me, you know, then abandoned me here. Oh, I miss them terribly.
Maybe the barkeep should cut him off.
He's a pirate.
I am drunk on memory only. And perhaps some regret.
This is Pirate Town and he's going out of
I
his way to
only
use
wish
big
I could
words.
invite my crew to my table to share one last drink and part as friends.
He wants to kill them all for their loot. I don't know. He's using big words at every opportunity and instantly talking to me like we're friends. He's a pirate. This man's a pirate. Why did your crew leave you?
Those are old wounds, envoy. Old wounds. Better not to reopen them. Not unless you want to see me weep.
You want me to find your crew captain? Just say so.
You would do that? Venture out into the wastes to look for them?
I can't make any promises, but I'll look.
You negotiate for the Emperor himself. If anyone could convince Tawe, Koa, and Ruanga to share one last drink with me, it's you.
He wants to poison them. Part as friends, I feel like, is, they all have a good laugh and then they're dead before they understand what has happened. That's my guess. That's my guess! I am very suspicious of this man. Where can I find Tawe?
Just to the northeast, living by an oasis in the Sand Sea. No fence, no walls, no roof, exposed to the world. But that's our Tawe. Nothing ever troubled him that the stars couldn't fix.
Sounds like he's good with a gun. Who else would want to be in a big exposed area? Someone who's confident in their shooting. Someone who doesn't want the enemy to have cover. Hey, what do you know of Koa?
Deathly serious, Koa was, about every little thing. Fled to the shark's teeth with a few others when the plague came. He always had a fragile soul.
What do I know about Ruanga?
She's a scholar of munitions, happier in the hold with gunpowder than out beneath the sky. I expect she's still holed up in the mine outside of town, polishing her arms.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
Of course. You have been more than generous with your time as it is. Oathbinder guide you in the Emperor's work, Envoy, and in all your labors to come.
Going out to the Highlands, watch your back. They're dangerous.
Also interesting that he invoked the name of the Adiran god, Oathbinder, right? That's Wodica. I'm pretty sure he is going so far out of his way to, like, butter me up that it is making me uncomfortable. Alright, where's Mr. Arrow? Okay, he was over here.
Don't forget your friend Aiko.
Yep.
And his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
Arrow, arrow. Arrow. Right there? It's just kind of hard to see. I thought I saw something there, but it might have just been a bit of the wood. Okay, so all right, arrow here. Do. Clearly wants me to go in this general direction. Oh, there's the next one. Arrow. Yep. You want me to go into this building? No? What? I can't go into this building. Oh. No, they want me to go down here. Okay. Arrow. Keep out, this means you. Stem the tide of the Dream Scourge's house is now off limits. Force entry will end you a swift toss over the town walls. Mushrooms. Arrow. 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 They want me to go here or here? Probably here. God, I love that you can just climb everything. What does this note say? Very fancy handwriting. At the current rate of production, we will be out of steel within the next 3 months. I understand most Thirdborn soldiers have requested to be buried with their weapons. However, we can make use of these materials. We will be able to extend the life of our current stock. P.S. The dead are dead. They don't need sentimentalities. Glad someone's being practical in a desperate situation. Ah, arrow. Okay.
They're not going to be good enough. Did you see the attack? It was so brutal. This isn't good enough.
Your work is the best this side of the water. We'll do what we need.
I don't think we stand a chance against those infected bastards.
Line of succession in a Huana tribe is malleable to change. One trend remains constant. Mataru warriors possessing strength, leadership, and wisdom make a natural choice for Ruangas. Kahanga diverged from this pattern centuries ago. Instead of choosing from accomplished fighters or hunters, the Kahanga looked to the most intellectual and tactical Mataru-born. Recent Kahanga generations have embraced this uncommon practice by favoring ciphers in their leadership. Some believe the development to be in reaction to the spread of foreign influence on the Deadfire, but the tradition stretches farther than most credit. Onikaza II, latest of the Cypher Rangas, seems determined to not be the last of the Cypher Rangas as she clings to diminishing Huana sovereignty in the region. Rising where other tribes floundered, the Kahanga are praised for keen political maneuvering and endurance in the face of relentless trials. All that remains to be seen is how much one Cypher can endure. That was the rise of the Cypher Rangas. Okay.
Guard said.
Cannons kill dream thralls, same as they kill anything else. Keep faith, Kana. We'll make it through. And we'll have your steel to thank for it.
Okay. Want me to go through here? Well, then why you gotta board it up? What's this? It's a little cute thingy.
Subtle. Next time they ought to go for X marks the spot.
Northwest out of town, past the dry lake bed, follow the arrows and find us under the X. Supplies are limited. Oh man, maybe he actually does want me to get a package.
And so, that's how the mad archmage Tane found himself in the living lands.
Right then, off to quest.
How do you feel about poetry?
Poetry? Why the hell are you asking me about poetry?
There's the ancient lake bed. Northwest out of town could mean up here, or it could mean up here. What did...
Do you like?
Due northwest. An X will mark the spot. Hopefully there are more arrows out in the wilds. Studying the graffiti closely, you now know exactly where to find the meeting
Do you
spot?
like it?
Do I?
Come on. Come on, you can tell me. Say a few lines of poetry.
That's the Tama one. Okay, yeah. That's due north out of town. Alright, well, let's...
Wait. Do you think I have the dream scourge?
No, I don't.
Yeah, this one is the lowest level one. Kukae, whatever. Kukae Maka. That's the Dream Scourge dwarf. Right? That all discovered. Oh, hi.
We've got company.
Eon
Yeah, I'm here.
The dream scrolls are all gone. Is anyone there?
Everyone okay?
How do you not see me?
Your face. You must be a dream thrall.
Nope.
Is that any way to start a conversation?
It's a valid concern.
No. You're one of them.
Let's be fair. It's a valid concern. I'm not a dream thrall, you can come out.
You don't sound like a dream thrall.
That's right.
Don't just stand out there then. They attacked me, destroyed my goods. You need to get to safety.
We took care of it.
I am safety.
The ones who attacked you are gone.
Thank you. Please, I think I need a moment alone. Then I'll take what's left of my things and go. If you see anything you'd like, it's yours.
And I thought Emerald Stair was in trouble. How anyone survives here is a mystery.
Alright, so there's the way out. I'm pretty sure I heard singing of lutes. Sis! Awakened Adra! Ah, that's what I'm looking for. Treasure! I knew I heard the singing. Right, she's a merchant.
I still have a few things I can sell. Is there anything you'd like?
So I can just sell this stuff right back to her. Oh, look at that exceptional scale armor. Isn't that what the other person dropped? Ooh, Corrupted Adra. Corrupted Adra! How much monies do I have? 65,000? That's 20% of my monies? Worth. We like upgrading stuff. Give me the lockpicks too, please. Never enough of those. Weapons. Everything that just says fine, except for grimoires. Alright. That's good enough. Hello, can I help you? Oh.
Nice shot! I was worried for a second.
Oh, he dropped something. Alright. Yeah, they're just fucking everywhere, man, aren't they? I don't like that we're killing all of them everywhere while also trying to look into the concept of cure. But what else can we do? They attack us. And they attack other people if they don't attack us. So even if we dodge them, it would be irresponsible to leave them out here. Damn, there's still a lot of them.
On my last legs.
I love when they just like get physics around when I bonk them and they just go fucking flying sideways. It really just makes the weapon feel that much like meatier. I guess this is like a two-handed hammer, quote unquote. Probably doesn't happen with like one-handed well, maybe it does with maces. Maybe it does with, you know, blunt weapons or something. But I love when they just get like thrown around, you know? It's great. Place the mourner's bouquet. There you go. Oh. When did you get here?
You've made this place safe again. Thank you.
Are you a ghost? Should have followed so closely. What will you do next?
I'll stay for a while. Maybe I'll plant some seeds. Who knows? I hope the flowers bring him cheer, though. It must be so lonely there in the dark, and...
Those creatures came for a reason. They'll be back. It's not safe for you here.
I won't stay too long, I promise. I just wanted to spend some time with him. I didn't do enough of it when he was alive.
I don't know that this is really a replacement, but whatever you need to do.
All I can do is give him flowers. It doesn't seem fair. None of this is fair.
Fair winds and following tides, whoever you are.
Zarups. Oh. Zarups and blights. Hi, how you doing? It's bouncy time.
Seal as me.
Thank you. Oh, these are pretty. Look like cabbages or something. Do. Boop. I don't need to pick up every little grenade, but actual, like, ingredient plants I like to have. Oh, it's a skull of something. Neat. Alright, so we got down there, we got the dwarf dude. What's this? Jumping puzzle, where did you come from? Hi, how are you?
Hey, stay back. This is our rock. You want a vantage point? Find something else.
What are you doing up here?
Staying safe? Helak said the problem with Thirdborn is it doesn't give us a clear view of all the threats. Helak hasn't steered us wrong before. He said we'll be safe as long as we're here. So we're staying until the plague ends, or until Helak tells us to leave.
I remember that fucking name, because isn't that the guy who was dead? What about food, water, and the heat?
We're not fools. We've provisioned for ourselves. Go away. For all I know, you're a new type of dream thrall come to lure us down. I wish Helak was here.
Helak is dead.
What? Helak's dead? What are we supposed to do? Where do we go?
To the place with
Thirdborn's
walls.
been attacked before. We don't want to go back there.
It has walls. Thirdborn, you'll at least have walls to hide behind.
Yeah, that's true. And we won't be there forever. We're gonna have to carry all this equipment down, but you can help yourself to whatever's in the chest.
Alright then. And honey, I need the honey. This is important. Climber shoes. I won't take their tea. You can keep your tea. I must leave their provisions alone. Okay. Shoes. Plus 30% parkour speed, of course. Appropriate. Minus 10% incoming fire, frost, and shock damage. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, dodge distance and move speed is great. And I don't think I wish to use these. However, look at that. There's some decent looking shoes with spikes on them. Fit into the metal sole. Okay. Fit into the metal soles of the thick leather boots are climbing spikes crafted from living steel. Living steel. The light weight of this rare metal does nothing to take away from its durability or effectiveness, and the spikes almost seem to grip any surface they planted on with a hunger. Though it sometimes takes a bit of extra effort to move in these boots when they're seemingly feeling extra hungry, the benefits they provide for climbing will outweigh this minor annoyance. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, you just wear them only when you're climbing. To be fair. To be fair! You wouldn't want to wear them all the time. Oh. They're all...
Got eyes on something?
Okay, only that one's like super high level. Well, and the named one, but that I would expect. We could just get that rogue. That would be particularly ironic if we backstab the rogue as our opening move. I don't know if I can get to them in time. Now, if I were a sneaky man's, I could. Hi! Oh no, they lived through it. I am a wizard. And you are standing in water. Give me that, please.
Seek and roll. Give him just as good. Seal mes mito.
Alright, I have a new spell. Oh! Bonking their shield gives me essence still? I didn't know that. Alright, you know what? Give me that. I'm gonna drink this. Oh yeah, I also need to eat food. Boop, boop, boop. Check this out. Look, I've got more of these.
Nicely done. To the left.
Seal mes meat.
Bonk. Bonk. Hey, you. Give me that health you've got. And then regret standing in the water. Ow. No, clearly not. Oops. This is what we want. Alright. I will survive. Alright, well that was a pretty hard fight. They actually knocked me down. The Emperor's Reach! One-handed sword! Oh. Oh, please. This sounds so me. This sounds so me. Please don't disappoint me with the stats. Dreamthrall Dwarf's Braid. Okay, that's our trophy for the bounty board. I'm glad the map's showing me about where all of these, where all these, like, piles of ash are, because I would not have picked them out on my own. Except maybe that one. That one kind of stood out. Oh, neat. Oh, yeah, sounds fucked. Robes of surpassing brilliance, +2. Alright, so, let's see what we got here. Robes of surpassing brilliance are light armor. 15% area of effect damage, +40 maximum essence. Yeah, that's not our vibe. That's not our vibe, but very good. Alright, sword. Emperor's Reach. Rightful Annexation. Killing an enemy gives you +10% attack damage and 10% move speed for 6 seconds. Interesting. Bend the Knee. Special attacks stun nearby kith. Cannot be chained. What is special attacks? Is that when I... Is that when I, like, go bonkening, you know? Let's try this sword out. It's the Imperial sword. I'm the Imperial guy. I like the sound of it. The attack damage and, Giada, give me a second. The attack damage and movement speed after killing actually seems like a pretty useful short-term buff. Much as I don't like short-term buffs in general, that is a good one for the hit-and-run tactics I use in my fighting, my like in-and-out fighting, you know? Lots of dodging and then you're entering for like one hit. Attack speed means that popping in for one hit isn't like the attack speed isn't helpful, but the movement speed is, and the attack speed is helpful if I'm going to do like a quick chain, which I do sometimes. Wait, what's down there? Yeah, we'll try it out. So what I'm guessing is special attacks are like when their stun bar is filled and I just start doing the bonks. Kinda. I wonder if that would work with my summoned weapon. Well, like as long as I have this equipped kinda underneath it, you know? Okay, that's the homestead. So we wrapped back around here. What is this shit? Like fucking salt or something? What's going on? Excuse me. Nice pistol. You shot yourself, didn't you? Yep. A pistol right there, a blood splatter right there. Yeah, that was immediately you shot yourself. Muddled suicide note. Embryo wrapped vine fingers around lover Heidi's tree trunk throat. Heidi made herself one with the earth after Embryo fell to biting steel. I will not play Time's Mockingbird. I will not let Star of my Sky fall on my account. Tell them I was coward trader who abandoned Wolfpack at Hunter's Shot. Tell them I chased another woman as a fox chases fowl, wild, thoughtless. Tell them any tale of sky and storm and earth, but do not tell them of my final desert rose to flee the coming dream drowning. Oh, I see. You shot yourself because... Jada! Please. You shot yourself because you are infected. I see. So it was an act of... It wasn't just I am depressed at the horrible things happening. It was I do not wish to harm others. And that is... unfortunately very fair there. It's a... Here we go. Very unfortunate situation to find ourselves in. Oh, did you Does he pull me in? Is that what's going on here? Rude. Yeah, is that a special attack? That's what I want. No, that was my kill thing. Alright, maybe they,
Another win, but who's counting?
maybe the tutorials I was looking at earlier, maybe that they say what a special attack is precisely. Combat. Stun and special attacks. Enemies with a stun meter below their health bar. Attacking enemies to build up their stun. Press left click near a fully stunned enemy to perform a special attack for massive damage. So yes, it means that... Okay, so I like that. Because if they're all... what was it? What was the wording? Bending the knee? Yeah, bending... If they're all bending the knee... while I'm, special attacking one of them, then they're not, like, slapping me while I'm doing it, and I like that. It's really hard. It's really hard to compete with fucking Fire Sword. It really is. Last Light of Day is such a good fucking weapon. Free fire damage and free health on kill. Like, that's so good. Let's see what... We gotta see what the enchantments are for this new guy, but... the vibe of this new guy is cool enough for me to, like... for me to try something different, you know? For me to not care too much if I feel like it falls slightly behind, as long as it's slightly. Yeah, that seems like it could just be a death field kind of scenario. I'm not trusting these coasts after before. Oh, that looks like a path though. Yes, it is. Okay. Because I dropped down that... I dropped down that one coast in Emerald Stair, and it was just like, you're dead now. And I was like, wow. Wow. Rude. Well, it looks nice. That looks like something. Wonder what that is.
I explored these caves years ago. I had no idea they went so deep.
This doesn't seem very deep. Also, we're 3 steps inside. Is that your... Are you saying you never went this far? There's just some cool caves, but there's not much in... Ah, there we go! Mr. Secret God, right? That's what this is. Look, whatever these things are, the mushrooms or anemones, I think they're anemones. They're very cool looking. I like them.
I admit it's much nicer than I expected. A more than suitable home for a shrine.
Why is there a cage? Boop, 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 boop. Ring of Elemental Balance. You have piqued my interest. Plus 10% fire, frost, and shock accumulation. Color Ring was created by Examental Wizard Annexedly to enhance their already formidable control of the elements. While many wizards tend to focus on a single favored element, Annexedly believed that the true path to mastering the arcane was in balancing the use of elements. Those that put stock in Annexedly's philosophy and teachings will find this ring to be a great boon. Interesting. Alright, I didn't know. Look, they're the arcane wizard of elements, and I used ice to get in here. I just thought maybe there would be some secret thing for using fire and electricity. I don't know, you know? Well, so I tried to light the fire, but I guess there's nothing left to light. / it's not an interactable object in-game. What's all this? Eyes. Well, if they like eye imagery for this god, no wonder they would set up near all these anemones. Oh wow. This is really cool looking. I love this shrine. The Shrine of Whale is a cool place. And this totem base is kind of weird, and I dig it.
Bet that was part of something once.
Despite this totem being carved from solid stone, it looks convincingly organic. The dozens of gems embedded in it are reminiscent of eyes. Staring too long at them makes you itch all over. Very good. Sir, you know, sometimes I do this, so is there a quick way out? Oh, hello.
Did you see the 100 visions too? Were you also called by he who sees and isn't seen?
I feel like you could argue that by being here, definitely, and everything I do is good and excusable as a result, and I should take that eye. What are you talking about?
I am speaking of Wal, the obscured.
Wow!
God of illusions and revelations, futures and falsehoods.
Sure.
They often talk in riddles, and those of us who are faithful to them spend a lot of time interpreting them. Does your god ever toy with you? Mine taunts their chosen with nonsense.
You're certainly living up to their example.
And they're living up to their own name. They called me here, but I still don't know why. Some say you can hear the gods whispering in these totems. I've tried. It hasn't worked. It's a wonder any of us are still sane, really, between our gods and this plague.
Isn't that a thing? You should find someplace safe to go. It's dangerous here.
Wal might speak in secrets, but they won't leave their faithful to the wolves. Not when they've called to them.
Maybe they will.
Protects me. I'll share their power if you humor my request.
What? Where did this come from? I'm afraid to ask what this will involve.
I won't request anything as dire as what has been asked of you or will be asked.
Okay.
I forget what I was told.
What are you talking about?
Tell me if you feel like you're in control still. That's all I want. Tell me if you possess autonomy and choice.
Yes.
Truly. I suppose as long as your purpose is aligned, it'll all be fine.
I think, therefore,
Normally,
I am.
wouldn't mind passing time, trading nonsense, but I've things to do here. So, take this and go.
You'll be fine. Just try not to think too much of your place in the world.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
I'm taking your booze as well. Alright, so this is the fast way down. Also, I found the thing. I found the extra passageway. I came very close to just fucking leaving the way I came. Aw, look at that. It looks nice. I bet that is death to go there. I don't know that most people would want to jump down into so many rocks. That does not look safe. Oh, that's the mourner. Okay. Alright, well, that was what that little southwest area was. Let's, let's head towards these other quests. Still tracking the Tama's badge one. That one seems to be pretty far. Alright, so in theory, I go this way. Because this is the northwest pass out of town, so that must be what they were referencing. What's this? Oh.
You take lead.
Couldn't have done it better.
And roll! Seal must meet.
I did not get an attack speed and move speed buff when I killed him, which means that having this weapon equipped is not the same as having the sword equipped, even though it's just a summon. It is separately equipped as its own thing. And then I killed with the sword and I moved for super fast. Oh no, wait, no. This is Gianna making me super fast. Right? We're just hasted. Whee! Where's all this goop? Is it like beetle eggs or something? Can't seem to grab that one. Kaboom! Hello, pirate. You here?
What? What in Remergon's 10 frosty balls are you doing here?
We're growing potatoes. Hello.
How did you even find this place?
Captain Ngunu is looking for you.
Well, I don't smell his rumstick flop sweat on the wind, so he can't be nearby. He must have sent you to do his dirty work. Go on then. Try to kill me. I know that's why you're here.
I have no intention. These are great options. Alright. I have no intention of harming you.
You might not. But Ngunu? He's been trying to kill me for years.
Yeah, I kind of suspected he
Man's
wants to
obsessed.
poison everyone. He wanted me to invite you and the rest of the crew for a drink.
That's funny. Now tell me what he really said.
That was what he said.
What did Tawa and Koa say to that?
I haven't talked to them yet.
Well, my answer's the same either way. No. I'm sure he put on a good show for you. And shit, maybe he really is lonely. But I have no doubt he's been up in that little lighthouse of his in Thirdborn plotting our demise. So no, I won't share a drink with him, and you can tell him I said so.
Lighthouse, you say? Fair enough.
So long, Envoy. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Oh god! Okay. We're good, we're good. Multiple ways in here, it seems. Is there a way down on this side? Looks like it. Hey. Hey look, one of them big old fucking arrows. Alright, so my track record for guesses are dubious. So, you know, maybe we'll be wrong about these arrows, but there's no way I'm wrong about Captain Ngunu. He definitely wants to kill all his crew. He wants them to all come here so he can poison them or something, and I bet there's gonna be. I'm not gonna try too hard to convince them, you know, like to convince them to join, because if they're all like, I am afraid for my life around him, then you know they shouldn't go have a drink with him. Fuck that guy. But I bet there'll be if I go to his lighthouse. Or whatever that she mentioned. I bet there'll be something there. Man, these guys sure are very subtle and secretive. Hello, how you guys doing?
Nicely done!
Silmas mitum. Silmas mitum.
Aw.
Coming from your right.
Rude. You.
Silmas mitum.
Behind you!
Defend.
Quick as a
Bonk. Bonk.
Couldn't have done it better.
Good fight.
More arrow. Hi.
A fellow traveler.
Hello.
Nothing to peddle here. Sorry, got to be on my way.
Where are you going?
That's a good question, my friend. Anywhere but here. The Adirans have taken Eagle's Reach. Thirdborn has the Dream Scourge. I tried to tell them my vapors would protect their minds from the change, but they wouldn't listen.
On the corpse of one of your patients, I know what your cures do.
See here, that is a grave thing to accuse a person of.
It sure is.
How'd you like it if I implied you were poisoning people?
That depends on if I was poisoning people. How could you be so careless?
One man's carelessness is another's noble experiment. Risk, reward.
I feel like they weren't told that it was an experiment.
I really should be off. Ingrates. Cures, tonics, and poultices for sale. It'll probably cure what ails you.
Can I just hit him? Okay. Disappointed. We don't need one person poisoning a bunch of other people while we're in the middle of a catastrophe. That's so enticing over there.
They're coming!
We all see now! Make worth and roll! Good one! Seal mes mito.
Neat. Got it. Thank you. Okay, where we go? Where we go? Where we go? Where was the last arrow? They want me to go in here, or do they want me to go over here? Yes. Aha! I thought it might be some path up. Oh, okay, hold on.
Make worth and roll!
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
Weird thing to say while fighting spiders, but I get it. A bunch of words. I'm not seeing arrows anymore, but we're seeing words. Ah, okay. Looks like you had a whoopsies.
Drink lots of water, or in a few hours you'll feel cannon fire in your head.
Hi!
Make worth and wrong!
No, you don't!
Never had a chance.
Beyond sick!
Lightning!
Dodge this!
Then raw! And raw!
Bounce! Alright, Spooter legs. Okay, that's where we drop down.
Then raw!
Not being able to just slash things for fire is unfortunate, but we do have Kai.
Aye, aye.
We also have a billion fire grenades, probably, and our fire spell. Reengrim's domain. Why is there a picture of something eating someone? Does Reengrim turn into a giant monster or something? Do they have a pet giant monster? Talk with the shady supplier. Alright. There's an actual person here and not a kill team or anything. Ooh. Ugh. Which makes me think that instead of my original guess, which is obviously wrong, it seems. Hi, what are you doing here? What? What is it? Why are you meowing at me all of a sudden? Hey? Instead of my original guess, this will instead be something probably very funny. Because we went through a lot of effort to get some clearly very shady item, and it's just going to be something that who gives a shit. I'm going to take that. Hello.
Your friends call you Silent Shizu once, and no one ever wants to speak with you again.
You know, if anyone actually asked, I've got some thoughts on best practices when it comes to harpoon maintenance.
Oh, okay.
Or we could even discuss military tactics of Rauatai for the past 600 years.
He is going to buy something, right?
Your friends call you Silent Shizu once, and no one ever wants to
That's
speak
the only
with
line you got.
You know, if anyone actually asked, I've got some thoughts on best practices when it comes to harpoon maintenance. Or we could even discuss military tactics of Rauatai for the past 600 years.
How you doing, Tonks? Oh. You getting ready to hop up on the desk? There you go. Wait. You're the guy who sent me here.
Greetings and salutations, traveler. Welcome to our shop. Still a work in progress, of course.
Damn it, that's
But
two guesses
once
wrong.
Stop being blurry, we can get to business.
Where, isn't this the guy who sent me here? Something wrong with your vision?
No, my vision's perfect. Just since I got bit by that giant spider, things have been blurry. It probably wasn't even venomous. The bite's not even that itchy.
Did one of those spiders from down below bite you?
Oh, damn. I thought we got them all. Sorry about that.
I'm sure I'll be fine. Really, it sounds like you worry too much.
Oh, he's Aiko, and that guy is Daiko. I see. There are 100 arrows pointing here. You're not exactly hidden.
Oh, good. You found them. Silent Shizu worked really hard on them. Good job, Shizu.
Thank you. I'm still finding paint in my things, though.
Wow, that actually makes you our first real customer. Thanks for your business.
You know what? It doesn't matter. As long as I get paid. Preferably more than Daiko. Here's the package you wanted. That'll... Whoa. Couldn't feel my head for a moment. Oh, that'll cost you, of course.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. Just a little woozy. It'll pass.
What am I paying for?
Aiko, did you forget the pitch again?
No, of course not. Our lovely customer just loved it so much he wants to hear it again. Our wares are locally sourced and only harvested from those who have been humanely put down.
He means we find dream thralls who are already dead.
Only because we're too scared to kill them ourselves.
Shut up.
My
You're not supposed to say that
Our
part.
client must be bored by such details.
I want to crumple into a little ball and forget the last 5 minutes.
Is it that bad?
Aiko, out of all the schemes you've cooked up, this is by far the dumbest.
Just inhale the substance sharply through your nose and it's perfectly safe. Probably. Shortly after, you should see visions beyond your wildest dreams.
Sea blossoms, fields of stars. What does he know of how we dream?
Uh-oh.
Now, about payment.
First lesson in business. Don't hand over something for nothing.
Oh, I'll have to make a note of that. Will you really not pay me?
The first one's always free. Or so I have heard.
Aiko, the last time you got an enterprising streak, you were trying to pass off rotten eggs as Greengill Shark Roe.
Oh, I get it. A free sample. And then you'll tell your friends, right? In that case, I thank you.
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. We haven't even tested your wares.
What the fuck are they?
And
What are
be
you supposed to
careful.
do?
It's supposed to be an especially potent batch.
Well, I guess he
Tell
said
your
it's
friends,
like a drug.
The friends not right here with you, I mean.
You got it.
Actually, before you go, am I the only one who just lost their vision? Oh, I don't feel so good.
Oh shit! Is Aiko dead? I told him
me that spider bite wasn't supposed to be the size of a melon? Didn't I, Shizu?
Yes, Kauka, you did several times.
Several times? Now I'll have to find someone else to let me dissect bodies we find. Ugh. It'll take forever.
3 things you can count on here. Sand, monsters, and more sand.
I feel like you should have a stronger reaction to this chain of events, Kai.
Well, shit.
What do we do now?
Well, maybe if we're quick, the Animancers and Fewer can fix them right up. Put them to work setting up their new farms.
Oh.
I didn't know Aiko was interested in farming.
All right, Aiko was the one with the sense of humor.
He was so young. I only hope it was peaceful. Didn't sound peaceful from here, though.
At least you're being kind of respectful.
Hear me out. What if we throw caution to the wind?
What?
Sample the goods, and never speak of this again. Interested?
Let's not.
A breeze. The mind proceeds with unclouded eyes and sees the truth.
You've already got a god in your head. No drugs are going to top that anyway.
The fact that Sapadal is chiming in on this makes me very concerned. Because that means this will actually do something. It sounds like Sapadal is saying this will let you see what the dream thralls see without losing control, perhaps? But, I don't think anyone should do that. That sounds like a terrible fucking plan. What is this? Quest available up here.
This is bad. This is so bad. What'll I tell everyone back home?
I don't know. What will you tell them?
Praise Andra. Help at last. My squad and I rested in the cave by the water last night, and as we were sleeping, we were ambushed by those miserable Zorips.
Okay.
I was so surprised, and it was so dark. I just got separated from everyone else.
I see.
Look, I can't face those monsters alone, but I have to know if anyone else made it out.
We're being very casual about this, I feel like.
Can you just go in and
You must have had a
see
lot of
what
time to
happened,
sit
everyone?
and think about it.
Please?
Are you camp in the cave infested with Zorbs on purpose?
Well, yes, of course. We decided to take care of the Zorbs, you see.
It sounds like the
You
Zorbs
heard
decided
about
to
Theo,
take
right?
care of you.
But what's to stop the Steel Garrote from doing the same here? We have to be prepared to protect ourselves, just in case. Plus, Captain Ruigi's great-grandmother was a general, so we even had a real leader among us.
How does killing Zarips make you... That's just exhausting resources. And potentially losing people. That makes you less ready to fight the Steel Garrote. Unless you're saying you needed the training? Spent too much time around ability to think that skill is hereditary.
But Captain Ruigi knew all sorts of chants and drills. The Zorbs have been getting closer to town recently. We just wanted to nip this problem in the bud. So can you just go in the cave and check on everyone? Please?
Of course.
Oh, thank you. Please help them however you can. And if they're dead, well, we made badges together before we came out here. And everyone should still have theirs. Find those, and you'll find the squad.
Oh,
Be sure to come back as soon as you learn anything.
As soon as you're like, find the badges, we know that no one lived. There were 0 survivors. I hope I'm wrong. I've been wrong a few times today. Hey! Guess what? Lightning. Isn't that a cool trick?
Watch your right!
Ow. Give that right back. Hi. Wow, good slap. A lot more strength than I expected.
Not bad on board.
Silmes mito. Avowed beyond seek.
Back in the fight. You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada. This one's mine.
Eckworth and Roth.
Next one's mine.
Seal me. Silmes mito.
Meat.
Good shooting, Kai.
Ah, the electric lily. It'll teach them not to have pots. Alright, anything else outside the cave? Since presumably survivors would want to exit the cave. Hi, how you doing?
Take your best shot.
I see, good rebuttal.
Another soul for the weak.
I wish I could make it not eat raw food first. I must cook 100 billion things and eat like 5 of them. Gotta swim to get into this cave? Oh man. And therefore also to get out of this cave? Things are not looking good for these people. Hi, friends.
We on seek.
Watch the left.
Avowed be on seek. And rock.
Quick as a fox. Not bad, envoy.
He used to sneak sips of my Eric when he thought I wasn't looking. Who brought the poor kid here?
Level 16. Man, this spell sure does bug out sometimes. Alright, let's quickly level up here. Abilities, 1 point available. Neat. Anyways, wizard. Wizard! Okay, rate of fire. 3, 5, 6. Such boring increases. Heart of the Storm, that's a pretty cool name. Arcane Seal is definitely a thing we want at some point. We need at least level 20. Yeah, I think Missile Salvo. I think we're just gonna keep putting points in Missile Salvo for now. There's a bunch of things I want. But points are precious. I only got so many. Hello.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
Yeah, but who's this?
I wonder what killed him. Probably not the mushrooms. Probably.
I guess you only knew the other one? That's right, I smashed your boxes. What you gonna do about it?
You defend.
Bounce. Oh, he doesn't look very big. Didn't really want to break out any big
That fire's
spells.
been out a while. I don't think anyone's coming back.
Captain Oriki.
Always used to boast about her family's military history. She was better with a hammer than a sword.
Are you trying to say she was good at making things? Or are you trying to say that she preferred blunt weapons? I feel like that's not a very clear statement, because I feel like you meant the first one. Captain Origi's journal, so we can figure out why they suddenly decided to do this stupid thing. Most of the entries are covered in blood, one is still legible. I sent Private Naoki to find the source of the tracks that keep appearing all around us. The fool couldn't find anything. He even tried to tell me that there were no tracks. I've put him on night watch to punish his insubordination. Hopefully the evening air will clear his head and remind him this isn't a holiday where he can just lounge around. Hi, how you doing?
Coming. Here we go.
Silmes mito.
You know what? Not the spell I wanted, but, you know. Sure. Come here. Oh, please. Ow!
You okay?
No. Nope, not okay.
Back in
Defend! Bravo Silmes mito.
Over there. I got a good use for this temporary health. Oh my god, a billion fucking spectral spider thing. Dude, they got that bridge locked down. Alright, we got it. Bitch!
Silmes mito.
Damn, dude, that all shit hit so fucking hard. Here I thought I was just fighting like two fucking dudes up on a bridge. And I turn around and there's a fucking billion spiders. Oh, those summoners are crazy. Okay. I need to pay more attention to my surroundings, it would seem.
Luthen! Seek!
It's kind of neat that it hit the bridge instead of him. I would have thought that it would just return the spell, like, well, not spell, return the attack no matter what, and not really care about the environment. Okay.
Stillness Mito. And rock!
No relax just yet.
You. Collar.
Coming from your right.
Seek! And rock!
High priest. Ow.
Stillness Mito. Wolf and rock! Seal.
Bitch. All right.
Make a good squad.
Always pay attention to summoners. Also, I thought the bouncing and the lightning would be like, you know, wasted because it's just hitting a billion summons, but it turns out it obliterates those billion summons, and I should definitely do that in that situation. Lightning as much as possible. I wonder how good that returning storm would be, because I don't think it has a limit on the number of things it hits. On that note, Grimoire of Sparks. There it is. Jilting Touch. Grimoire Snap, Spirit Lance, Missile Song. Really? Really? Sparks isn't just full of lightning spells? Explosive, explosive, explosive. And then lightning. Hmm. Anyways.
Another soul for the weak. Good shooting, Kai.
Oh, it seems like there's a lot of them here.
Right behind you.
Let's wait a second for the spell to come back. Hi, guys!
One for you!
Yeah, kick his ass!
You there! Over here!
Oh my god, one of them is alive. Hang on, I like picking plants. Yes, anyways, how are you?
At least you took care of those bastards. I'm glad I got to see some vengeance served.
Your eyes match your armor, and that's very neat.
Don't know why you're here, stranger, but I'm grateful you are.
A Private Naoki asked me to investigate.
Wait, Naoki sent you? Of course he did. He would be the one to make it out. Well, you can tell him we're all dead. Soon enough it'll be true. We arrived at the cave last night, made camp, and it all went downhill from there.
Hold on, if you're dying... Can I not give you a health potion or something? Alright, who's we? I know who we is, I think. They're dumb little militia. Wait, did none of you make sure it was safe first? That was what they were trying to do. Whose bright idea was it to rest in a Zarb cave for the night?
We thought the Zorps had already moved on. And we're not that stupid.
Are you sure?
Spending the night here isn't what I'd call wise either.
Look, after what happened in Fior, we had to make sure it didn't happen here. The Zorps were our first official mission.
You just waltzed into a Zarb cave with no plan at all?
That's not true. We practiced by the dock and ran drills together. Captain Ruiki even had an old book of battle tactics.
Well, that explains how things went sideways.
Private Naoki
Funny thing about
was on
battle
watch,
tactics.
but I guess he fell asleep because the scaly bastards ambushed us.
Old ones
It
tend
was a
to be
massacre.
well
Most
known.
died then. The rest ran off in all different directions, screaming. Naoki must have gotten away in the chaos. The gods have a cruel sense of humor to save just him.
Just him and you. Come on, let's get you out of here.
Don't bother. I'm halfway around the wheel already. Just listen.
No, I've got
Since
health
we got
potions.
Thirdborn,
Why would I just
he's been
listen?
running his mouth. We got to hear how many Zorps he's gonna kill and who he thinks is afflicted. The town's been talking about nothing but Fior and the Dream Scourge. I think it got to him.
Yeah?
It crawls into our mind as it crawls into theirs.
It's probably why he was the first one out. Because it was all suddenly real.
There's good reason to be afraid of the Dream Scourge.
But we didn't have it. No. Captain Ruiki was fine. We were all fine. No matter what Private Naoki thinks. If you don't believe me, check her journal. That should be enough to please you. If anything, it might finally convince that idiot Naoki. Here, take my badge. Take everyone's. Our families deserve to know we fought and died for them. I don't have long. Let me stay and enjoy the silence before Barath takes me. Please. Let me spin it, please.
Why can't I give you health potions, damn it? I feel like it's hard to have these dramatic deaths in video games in a way that makes sense like this, because it's like, look, I've got how many fucking health potions? 55 health potions, buddy.
I used to fish.
I can replace your blood with health potion.
I left.
Come on.
They weren't soldiers.
No kidding. This was a torch and pitchfork operation.
I didn't realize how bad things had
Especially
gotten.
since if people are, you know, lucid and talking, presumably they're not that
Emerald
far
Stare
gone.
should have been your first warning. At least you realize it now.
It reminds me of a thing in Wrath of the Righteous. There's this dude you meet, and then like there's this chain of events with him, and then at the end he dies, and it's like, no, and I'm like, I'm sitting here with the powers of a literal angel, and like 2 powerful clerics right behind me, and like the 3 of us can all easily bring people back from the dead, and they're having this dramatic like, oh no, I'm dying. It's like, but it's like, and you just discover he's like, you know, he was about to be a father, and it's like, go save his wife. It's like, why can't I save both of you? Why can't I save everyone? I have literal resurrection magic. Like here, at least you can say, oh, he's at the point where the health potion won't help him, which, you know, is probably a bit of a stretch, but you know, you can say it. But there, it's like, man, I could bring someone back from the dead. Zara pause. It's 15% stun, unarmed hit, steal, plus 10% bonus fire damage. That's kind of sick. Someone decided to skin the hands of Zarp and stitch them into gloves fit for kith hands. There's a question better left unanswered. The claws still attached to these rough, scaly gloves are still sharp, perhaps even sharper than when the Zarp yet lived. Despite their wretched appearance and the weirdly squishy feeling of their interior, the gloves fit like a charm, like they were made for you. The sharp protrusions, at least, are useful when fighting without weapons. Oh, those look awful. First purple gloves I see, and they are gross and bad, but on the plus side, they mean they are specifically unarmed focused, and that is cool. That is the thing that is cool. Because I was saying it was cool. That's what's cool. That specifically. Why haven't I seen more unarmed gloves? Unarmed builds are... It's one of these guys! Hi! Hi! Hello! Careful, little guy. Is this some alternate way in? I sort of just dropped down from this Up top area. Oh, they removed him. He is not just still here. Dropping down seemed like the natural thing to do. What if there was another way around? Alright, yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okie doke. I think that's everything in this cave that I really need to care about. Oh, maybe not. What's this? I thought I was going the same way I went before. Seems not. Oh, that wasn't that much. I could have missed that. Wouldn't have been the end of the world. Alright, I'm pretty sure I heard something singing to me, but whatever. I did find the journal. Oh no.
Next one's mine.
Defend. Silmes mito. Silmes mito. Avowed on sick. Silmes mito.
Does that spider have ghost babies? Bitch! Alright then. Oh, she already used it.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Yeah. Wait. There we go. Mushroom. Mushroom. Aha. a lot of climbing around here. Alright, where's Guy? Okay, he's just up there. I kinda wanna explore. But we should turn this in. Hey, how you doing?
Hello again. Have you found anything?
I found your squad's badges. Reward, please. Nice. I met your friend Sergeant Hasui in the cave, and he had quite a bit to say.
Of course he did. Sergeant Hasui never has a thought he won't say out loud. So what did he tell you? That Captain Ruiki was sick? That I was paranoid? That I was a dumb baby?
Pretty much all that.
I heard it all often, and loudly. Wait, if you found Sergeant Hasui, why is he not here with you? What happened?
Sergeant Hasui's dead, and so is the rest of your squad.
Wow. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I hope for the best, of course, but... Look, I don't know what you think you know, or what he told you, but I know what I saw. The captain had been acting weird for days. She was giving orders to people who weren't there, yelling at us over nothing. Not just the captain either. Manu was jumpier than usual. Kiri seemed compelled to echo our words back to us. Even Sergeant Hasui began muttering to himself. It was more than just stress. I'm not some idiot who can't tell the difference. Everyone was sick. And it was only a matter of time before it was brought home to Thirdborn. If you saw them, you'd agree with me.
Takes true bravery to run away from an invisible enemy. If they were sick, how do we know you're not?
I think I would know if I was sick, okay?
Wouldn't they?
Someone had to leave and let the others know what happened. Look, you either believe me or you don't. Just give me their badges and I'll let their families know.
I think you're just a coward looking for an excuse.
I am not a coward. Look, I would not just leave them to die for no reason. A swarm
No,
of
just a
soldiers
bad
attacked in the
reason.
dead of the night. What was I supposed to do? Huh? Stick around and die with everyone?
Warn them?
I'm not a coward! There was no other option! Take it back. Or else, I'll reclaim my honor.
A duel? Come now, we'll go to first blood. There's no need to die for it.
That's it! Draw your weapon! To the death!
Mine.
First blood.
Nice.
If you insist.
I was worried for a second.
Why do you have to go be fucking stupid? Where was the option to bring up the journal? Maybe the journal didn't work. It doesn't work unless you open it afterwards or something. But I found that journal. Alright, well, that's at least one less paranoid idiot killing people. Because what happens if he goes back to town? Option A. He was wrong. He sees other stressed people. He gets them killed too. Because he can't tell the fucking difference. Option B. He was right. And he could be a plate carrier himself. There's not great options here, man. But also, he could have fucking warned them. If he didn't actively want them to die, he could have yelled or something. alerted people. But no, what did he do? He fucking snuck out and was like, well, hope they die. They're sick. Come on now. Oh? Jata.
Charge it up.
Spare me some essence.
A little power goes a long way.
Charge it up. Just a little spark.
Wow, that was a lot less exploring to do that than I expected. A bow. Storm Sworn. Killing an enemy deals moderate stun and shock accumulation to nearby targets. Thunderclap. Shocking Lash. Hits deal 10% bonus shock damage. Neat! A Storm Bow. Okay, how am I on these quests? Okay. Yep, well, the other bounties are still shown as too hard for me. Or so the game thinks. That one's one of the hardest ones too. One last drink. Here's the thing we want to do. Battle Sky. Okay, so it looks as if this area is like kind of walled off in that direction, but like, oh my god, there's an X right there. Those fucking idiots.
Hey, you there. Got some interesting wares if you've got coin.
Okay.
Good. Looks like you're still in one piece. What can Ihaka get for you?
I don't know, what do you sell?
I've built up quite a collection over the years. I've got an eye for quality and a knack for finding it.
Okay. Have you ever thought about setting up shop in a safer place?
Sure I have. But I like it out here. It's quiet. No prying eyes to bother me.
Okay. Let's see what you're selling. I don't care if she's a thief. Superb dagger, superb pistol. I love looking at the art for these because it's so fancy. Superb sword, superb leather cuirass, superb robe. Oh, that great axe is, I feel like, underwhelming looking compared to everything else. Yeah, we can get rid of those robes. Definitely the Zara Paws. I'm not gonna take the Painter's Brush. Climber, yeah, we can get rid of that. Exceptional Arquebus, exceptional bow. Why am I able to sell things I have equipped? Find dagger, find pistol, boop, 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 boop. $92 Mariner's Porridges. You can tell I make those a bit. Just a bit. Just a bit. You know what? Take the Grimoire of Sparks. I don't care for it. Air elements. Eh. Eh. Yeah, we have embers. Greater element's the only one I care about is Fireball. Storms. Ah, that's the one I wanted. Storms. Yeah, I don't care about those spells. Crackling Bolt. Returning Storm. Strikes the earth with lightning bolts, stealing stun and shock accumulation near my enemies. Oh, is this just a big AoE circle? I kind of thought it would go out and back based on its name. Things that give stats. Yeah, we can sell that. That's fine. Okay.
That's what'll happen to everyone in Thirdborn if we don't stop this.
Oh, I thought you were talking about being, I thought you were talking about being thieves or something and selling stuff.
Like wolf and rock!
I was like, is that bad? I'm sure it's not ideal.
And rock! Seal mes mito.
Give that back. Man, we have a lot of talking to people to do. That looks like a big zone transition. And that looks like where we'll be going because that's gotta be the Archmage's shield, right? Okay. Well, Shark's teeth. Oh. Hi.
Oh, you got
Cold ghost.
better.
Everyone okay?
Yep.
I used to patrol out here.
I should invest in a tower.
Big old beetle. Quest available. Tago's Tower.
We should lend
Soldier! We should.
Envoy! Thank the gods you came through.
An inch higher and he'd have bled out. He's lucky we came when we did.
Some sneaky bastard put a dart trap in front of that door. Have you got any healing skills? A potion? Oh, I'm begging you.
What is this? Dexterity? To dress his wounds? Yeah, here. Give him a potion.
Gods. Oh, that's a relief.
That's what I rely on.
Now I can get back to Eagle's Reach. Damn Thirdborn. Damn everything.
Are you part of a squad? Where are they?
They sent a whole unit of us to scout the tower's perimeter. The others are gone, though. Trap's got them.
Really?
What's your business here? Spying, sabotage, or just causing trouble?
Captain Weemgar wanted us to see what kind of shape the tower was in. Thought we could use it.
Yeah,
Whoever
why
did it
not?
was probably out there planning their next move. You've got to finish this. Root them out.
They probably set those traps to fucking keep out dream thralls. What kind of intel have you got on that tower?
Not much, but these traps have been set carefully. Keep both eyes sharp. You might see the first trigger and not the next. Anyway, thanks for your help. I'd better get to Eagle's Reach.
All right. Rude. Have a little grog. Yeah, I see that tripwire. Ah, okay. I follow. So these are the dart shooter
Come
things.
on! Come on!
Another tripwire. Oops. Adherent orders. Orders are to investigate the ruined tower and the Shark's Teeth, figure out what's been happening to our scouts. We've sent several over the last few weeks, none have returned. Something isn't right, so do be on your guard. A grenade, huh? Why is that tripwire armed again? If that's what got them killed.
Listen! Avowed be on seek!
Get some better gear!
Hell yeah.
Not bad for a noble.
Really expecting that to give way.
Step lightly. We can't be too careful.
I thought that fucking noise was me triggering another trap, so I instantly stepped back. Oh!
Still my heart. That did it.
That was a good one. They put it right on there. Like, how am I supposed to react to that? I wonder. Really? No trap on that? Dude, that was a good one. Like, fucking serious props. But what is the actual way to go? Ah. Because the tripwire is literally right on the edge. Like, you go there, you're hit.
Enemies is bait. I remember when Rawatayan soldiers had standards.
Yeah, we've already seen that. Okay, so this was more of a way in than a way out.
And raw!
Are we trying to get to the top of the tower? May as well see what's at the bottom. Wanna buy this door. Each bills of wire, 5 towel plates, oil enough for all the lanterns, Magran's Fury, lots, as much water as we can haul, 3 lengths of rope. Okay, so fire and oil traps, potentially. I can't grab this thing? Oh, okay, I can. Okay. Aiko, remember there are more of these in the basement in case you get hurt on your way up. Also stop leaving these notes around, scoop and burn, you know the procedure. Ooh! Didn't see that one. We grog. I was too busy looking at this one. Kai, stop!
Glad we didn't take our chances with that.
Kai making sure I don't get hit by any of those other ones like the one that just hit me. By jumping on him himself. It's like a goat over there. Equipment upgrade available. How about that? This is like an extra bit, I think. Ugh. There it is. There it is. Ow. How many you got? I should know better than to open chests on this, but they call to me. Connect all our traps to this lever. Do not pull it before we're ready to leave, or you'll leave us wide open to those goddamn Adirans. In a week, we're going to run low on munitions. More Adirans have come around than we thought, but so far the camp at Eagle's Reach has stayed put. Katoa is getting restless. There's only so many traps we can arm. Temerity was against this from the beginning, but if we stand by and do nothing, we'll see Thirdborn swallowed up into Adir's insane conquest of the living lands. Besides, AD are as good-natured as they claim to be, then no one but beetles and dreamthalls will come near this tower. It's a defensible location in the middle of a fucking zombie plague. What do you mean? We already caught a few of those fungal fucks in our traps so far. If only there were some way we could weaponize it against the Adirans.
We could make short work of those bars with a little cleverness and force.
Or ice.
That's all we can ask for. If we hold them off long enough for Temerity to see Adir's true intent, maybe Thirdborn will rally.
Hello!
And if they don't, we'll still make Adir bleed for it.
Hi!
Look alive, Aiko. The wind's blown us more Adiran company.
You should be a lot more afraid.
Stop! Take one more step and mark my words, I'll cut you down.
Katoa and Hayako. Careful, Envoy. They were some of the Ranganui's best.
Then why are they wasting their time with this?
Gods, what are you doing up here? And with an Adiran, what's going on?
I'm the Imperial Envoy. Surely we can be reasonable.
Ha! I trust an Adiran's word as far as I can throw it. Even if you mean well, your friends will be marching on us soon. We've been watching your outpost. We know you want this tower to control passage to Fjord. Adir showed us what they wanted the day they raised Fjord. It's every town for itself now.
You two are chumming the waters you're swimming in. You'll bring trouble to everyone in Thirdborn.
Katoa, enough. Let's kill him and be done with it. That should send a message all the way to Paradise.
Adir and Thirdborn want peace. Kill me and that goodwill is gone.
We fought in the Deadfire. We offered peace to the Wana, too.
We've seen how empires work from the inside. Draw their treaties with one hand and sharpen their blades with another.
You seriously think Thirdborn can fight the Dream Scourge alone?
We've managed so far. Besides, things are no better in Paradise.
Oh, bullshit.
You'd
It's
see
doing
that
great.
if you bothered to stop licking Adir's boots.
We'll give you one last chance. Leave or die. We'll only warn you once.
I think you'll regret that. I can pull some strings for you.
Are you trying to bribe your way out?
What could you have that we want?
Peace. If I do anything to hurt Thirdborn, you can hunt me down.
You're willing to gamble your life on a promise.
You'd lose then,
Have you
too.
lost your mind?
When Andra sends a boon, it's best not to question it.
I don't like any of this, but fine. One chance. Do I make myself clear?
We'll clear out of this tower, but one whiff of Adiran stink, and we'll be back. And don't think this means we trust you.
Already saved you trouble of disarming the traps, by the way.
Ha. Impressive. Those took the two of us a long time to set up.
You're a strange one, Envoy. Maybe parting here is for the best. Good luck.
Neat. What's this? Thirdborn Brigandine Jack. Heavy armor. Slowly regenerate health while wet. Neat. Seems like a good heavy armor. How's it look? Oh yeah, like all the rest of the ones they're wearing. Break it down. I want the Awakened Audra. Also, we leveled up. That's what that other thing was. That's what was in my brain for a second there. It attacks faster, that was the final one. Missile salvo it is. Wait. Ah, I had one of these. Eight base, 5 base. Yeah, let's get another base point in dexterity. That's the fast way down? Oh my god, that don't look very safe. Wait, can I do something? Wait, why would I want to do something? That would lower it even further. Oh god! Why did I slide away from that platform? Alright. I thought, man, it's gonna hurt a bit to jump onto that platform, and the game's like, no, you don't get to. We're gonna push you around it for some reason. Alright, well, let's, I guess, run downstairs a little, and then maybe we can jump on it. Wait, what's this? Oh my god, this is what I was looking for, wasn't it? This is, you know what? Woo! Yeah, that's what we like. It's been a while since we had one of them. Wet shoes. Alright, Tama's badge is in this general direction. Yeah, you know what? We can always fast travel back to the tower. Let's see if we can't find the thing we've been tracking this whole time. Oh, let's find those fire things. What is this?
and roll! Defend!
Want to see my cool new spell? Wow, newly upgraded spell.
Try that again.
Quick as a fox.
That's it.
Defend!
Bitch.
Avowed be on seek! Sealness meet. Seek!
Another soul for the wheel.
Is that how the undead work?
Next.
Tama's badge.
That's Tama's badge. You found it. It really was out here all this time. Right where we left it.
You sound surprised.
Guess I shouldn't be. I was here when he lost it. Reminds me of old times. Long marches under the desert sun. Scouting runs through sandstorms so thick we had to tie our tunics over our mouths.
What was Tama like then?
Oh, he was an incredible bastard. Led the defense of Thirdborn, which meant he also led most of our patrols.
Okay.
He'd wake us up before dawn with the most off-key singing you've ever heard and a pot of burnt merc brew. He kept us marching until we had sand in every orifice you can think of, and a few you didn't know you had. Just when it felt like we were going to collapse, he'd call it and we'd make camp. And somehow, we'd all find the energy for a few rounds of cards or songs or stories.
Sounds like a good man and a good soldier.
He was the best of either.
But?
Coming back here was a mistake. I don't know what we're doing here.
You owe it to yourself to deal with this.
Oh, I've been dealing with it, in exactly the way I've earned. Here's the truth. I led a patrol. We were ambushed. Tama came to our rescue. And he suffered a fatal wound in the process.
Okay. I guess we're getting past Kai's mask here. His friendly exterior to how he thinks of himself. And then?
We did our best to keep him in one piece while we hauled him back.
So you did your best for him.
The color of an eel's belly. The stubborn bastard made it all the way back to Thirdborn. We got him a sickbed, but we knew he didn't have long.
He saved you, that doesn't mean you failed him.
I wish I could believe that.
You're still alive,
You
which
ever
means he
had to watch
succeeded at what he
someone fade
wanted.
away? When it's slow and agonizing. No glory, no din of battle, no distractions.
I think our guy was a young nobleman. He would probably have been spared that. Let's say no.
Count yourself lucky. I take a keel hauling any day. Sitting there, I noticed that he was missing his badge. And all the time I'd known him, I'd never seen him take it off.
So you realized he'd lost it in the skirmish.
Cruel irony, isn't it? He comes to our rescue, and in the process, he loses the thing that marks him as a soldier. I'm sorry, Envoy. I haven't talked about this in a while. I never thought I'd tell this story again. But there's something about the way you've led us, the clarity you've kept.
Okay.
Something about you that inspires confidence. Kind of like well.
You alright?
No. But it means a lot to finally have his badge in hand. There's just one last thing I've got to do.
Put it on his grave? What is it?
There's a memorial site with some cairns on the cliffs east of Thirdborn.
Give it back to
him.
him.
One of those cairns is Tama's.
Yep, I figured.
It's time I said goodbye.
Is this about punishing yourself or honoring him?
Anyone ever tell you there's such a thing as being too observant? It's downright eerie.
This one's pretty
Envoy.
obvious, Kai.
Never mind. Let's go.
Alright, well... What is this? 10% chance to avoid range damage. Nope! You take your percent chance and you stuff it. I do not want percent chance. I want consistency. What? What kind of fucking legs you got, Kai?
You're gonna have sand everywhere by the time we make camp.
Alright. Captain Tago. Oh, he's one of the harder ones. Okay. So this area, whoops. This area is pretty high level then. Oh yeah, one last drink. Let's go, let's do that one.
Lavoro Seek.
The skeleton with the hair is kind of neat. I like that design. No, stop that shit. No, hang on. Rude. He'll be fine.
Another glorious battle.
Primal Flame. Oh, I don't care to go all that distance just for that. B. That's what we're looking for. Woo! Shark's Teeth Party Camp. What's all that?
The Archmage certainly knows how to make a first impression.
Hello.
And roll! You're right.
Seal mes mito.
And roll!
Oh, they replace each other. Can't have both acting at once. Rude.
Nicely done. Not bad for a noble.
Not bad for a noble. Do you have to say that after every fight, Giada? It's starting to get hurtful. Look, Giada's got some useful skills, and her animancy is a crucial piece of the puzzle here, but she's kind of an asshole.
You figure this is the homestead Ngunu told us about?
I mean, she's a good person, but also kind of an asshole. Oh, you're a deer, and oh, you're a noble. Oh. Fucking threatening everyone I'm trying to talk to all the fucking time. Like, please. I need to diplomacy. Stop making this shit worse, just like the fucking steel can rot. Alright. Who's that? Hi.
Holy gods! Someone actually came! Please, You have to help my friends. They're gods. They're monsters.
Help them, like, killing them, or... Well, like, if you're homestead, your friends are dream trolls now.
They were good people. And I can't, I'm not... Their souls can't rest like this, and I'm not strong enough to put them down myself. Please, they didn't deserve... They were... My gods. How did this happen?
I'll make it quick.
Thank you. You're a good person. You're better than me. Find me when it's over.
Think of it this way. They're already gone.
Oh, yep, I know.
We're just taking care of the remains.
I know. I understand this shit. I'm the one leading these efforts. I'm the one telling this to these people.
Take worth and roll! Stinging one!
We're headed down.
He'll mess me. Worth and roll!
That it? We done? That was a lot of them. Huh. What was that? It's very cool looking. 5% damage reduction while your health is below 30%. What? 5%? And you have to be below 30% to get it? That would be a meh. That would be meh if it was all the time. It's a very pretty ring though. This ring was made centuries ago by an elf cipher from Glenpath as a gift for the Delimgon she had fallen in love with. Weird. The cipher poured all of her affection and desire to keep her beloved Delimgon safe from harm into this ring. As with all cipher magic, the enchantment draws upon the soul of the wearer to activate. In this case, it draws upon the adrenaline and fear that all living things feel as they come closer and closer to death. Creating the ring took months of work. When the cipher finally went to gift it to her Delimgon paramour, she found a sight most dreadful. Loggers had destroyed a section of the forest, including the Delimgon's home tree, causing her to warp into a twisted Pugura, I guess, Delimgon zombie thing or something. Certain that their shared love could overcome even this horrid transformation, the cipher tried to reason with her now tainted beloved. It did not work. Oh, I guess that's why the ring is so shit. Hi, kitty. Do. Hello, cat. Aw, shit. Hey, what are you doing? There you go, bud.
I couldn't do anything. I'm gods. I'm useless. But you helped them. They can rest now. How did you find us? What are you doing out here?
Your captain is looking for you. He's getting the crew together for a reunion.
Old Ngunu? But I thought he wanted us dead. I don't understand. Are the others... Are they alive?
You thought your old crew was dead?
No, it's just... Ngunu. We parted on... bad terms. Our last deal, it... went wrong. He thought Ruanga and I did it. He said... if he ever saw us again, we were dead.
Will you go to Thirdborn to meet with your captain?
Why should I?
Don't look at me. I'm just doing Captain Ngunu a favor.
A favor? Yeah. It's just a drink. Just an hour. Yeah, it's nothing. Maybe it's time to stop. Stop running. Stop hiding. Turn and face things. Face Ngunu. All right. I'll go. I'll go to Thirdborn. As soon as I can find the courage.
You won't have to look hard for courage. It's there for you to call upon when needed.
Thank you all. I'll try.
You do that. But remember, you've got friends waiting for you.
I've got to say, I was kind of hoping there was an option where he'd be like... I kind of did that half-hearted answer, because I was kind of hoping he'd be like, absolutely not. And I'd be like, okay, bye. Like, the stakes here are like, this guy might be sad if it's a failure, you know, if we don't get him to come. And, you know, if we succeed, it might be that he's killing them. So... I don't know, man. Pretty happy to just go, okay, if they say no. I don't know these people. But we want to get the quest done. Let's see if we can get the last one. I don't want to like end this episode and then like next time I come back I'm like, oh yeah, this guy was totally legit, you know? Forget about context a bit from not having played in a bit. You know. Just so much nicer and better to...
Why can't the way forward in science ever be easy?
Just wrap it up. Oh, that's what I'm hearing. Hi!
Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting to see anyone this far from Thirdborn. Are you... Your face!
Oh, What about it?
Those markings! They're incredible! I had a terrible time trying to find a guide in Thirdborn who'd take me here. But meeting you makes it all worth it.
Glad I could help?
Oh, you have. Oh, you'll make a very interesting footnote.
Okay.
I'm a mycologist, you see. And I'm working on a compendium of the different types of fungus in the living lands. Sure enough, what happens as soon as I show up? A fungus-based illness. There's a riot of data out here.
Be careful, will you? There's no cure.
Oh, always. Actually, since you're here, I'm having some trouble with the sporlings. I've devoted my whole life to my fungal friends. But I'm finding that the ambulatory ones aren't quite as, friendly. In fact, they're quite murderous.
Yep.
I'd normally be against harming them, but please kill the sporlings before they kill me. Thank you.
Sure.
You will? Oh, you're a lifesaver. Maybe literally.
And that's why I want to
Good
do
luck.
it.
Oh, I've got to write these measurements down before I forget.
I should be able to just tell her about Sabadal. Like, hey, there's this whole fungus god. Seems like something you'd be interested in.
Hard, isn't it?
Where are they? Where? Where are these things?
Show me what you got. And roll.
Ow! Oh shit. God damn it. How did he move so far so fast? He fucked up my fucking spell. We haven't had that bug in a bit.
Watch yourself!
Thank you. Alright, so here's the thing. What if we... Wizard spells... Remove, replace.
Nicely done!
God, I'm always out of breath in like 2 seconds.
Who's next? Anyone?
Great hammer, okay. Here we go! Oh. Is that your shit? I love physicsing a ghost. Okay, but like, seriously. Where sporelings? Also, let's reload to fix that bug. Ah, there you are. Where sporelings? Ah.
You're mine now.
Uh-oh.
And roll. Seek. Bravo Rovian seek.
His head is very large. Oh, I gotta hit the underside of it, I think.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
Yeah, that one was pretty big, huh?
I saw everything. You taught that sporling a lesson it won't soon forget.
It won't remember either, because it's dead.
Well, it's not alive to remember, but you know what I mean. Wait.
I'm glad we can be semantic in the same way.
I'll have to collect everything and... I am suddenly very busy. Pardon me.
Okay.
That should suit her fine. Until the next sporling comes along.
Whatever.
Mycology is an exciting field. You study the mushrooms, and sometimes the mushrooms study you back.
Who are you?
Welcome to Shatterscar. Or, welcome to Shark's Teeth, anyway. Damn. I didn't think you'd actually talk to someone like me.
I'm an envoy. Why wouldn't I want to hear the voice of the people?
An envoy? Wow. Today really must be my lucky day.
Ah, he's very easily impressed.
I've got to take some supplies to that tower up the road.
Oh.
They're for Kotoa and Hayako. Have you heard of them?
Supplies like darts and gunpowder.
Wait, you've already met them? Oh, they're brilliant, aren't they?
Well, we met all right.
And you, you're still here.
Indeed. I feel like this all relies on me having met him beforehand, which I did not. You set me up, didn't you, I guess?
Nothing personal. It's the least you Adirans deserve. What happened at the tower, anyway? I mean, you made it back alive.
I let Kotoa and Hayaka live. I wasn't about to waste their skills.
What? They hate Adir. They wouldn't just give up. What did you tell them?
I told them Adir wanted to help, not fight them.
Adir here to help? That's rich. But they did let you go. They must have had some reason not to kill you. Guess this is where I wish you luck and let you walk away. But remember, don't cross us. Thirdborn is stronger than it looks.
Alright then. Shark's mouth.
I still remember the first time I saw these dudes. In the heat haze, they looked just like waves.
Ah, the Great Sand Sea. That's the place they were talking about. Okay, so I'm very curious. But I have a thing I'm here for.
Fire in the brush! Invade our company!
They're very easy to physics. No, they didn't really achieve anything. Thank you, Kai. That it? Just the two of them?
Who's next? Anyone?
Treasure map, Dead Man's Mail. Near the tower. After a lifetime of grave robbery, I have invented the darkest pinnacle of necromancy, the armor of the dead for the living. Leather so fresh it recalls back to the flesh. I try to pin the soul down on unsightly corpse pants to complete the look. Only trouble is the whole thing reeks of the grave, so I'll hide it away until the smell subsides. It sounds like we should find that and destroy it. That sounds like an abomination. I don't like that at all.
Seeking and lost. Treacherously and wrong. Next one's mine.
Nope.
Seal mes meat.
Alright, well. Ah! Up high as well, huh? Wait, no, that's the Zara. Yeah, that's the Zara chief. This is who we want. Hello, Tawe.
Hey there, brother. Here for a dip? Or we can get right to business. 'Cause a glint in your eye says you're here for a reason.
That's the protagonist glint. You know a man named Ngunu?
Sure do. About 5 or 6 of them. Can't swing a dead seagull back in Rawatai without hitting a Ngunu.
Huh.
You get a crew together, you're bound to have one or two. Why, back when I was in the Navy, I once served on a ship where everyone was named Ngunu but me.
Huh.
Started calling myself Ngunu just to feel included. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Your old captain is hoping to share a drink with you in Thirdborn.
No shit. Is it a special occasion? Should I wear my nice shorts?
Strictly a casual affair, though a touch of cologne wouldn't hurt.
It's been a long time coming. You talked to the others yet?
Spoke with Koa.
He might not be how you remember him.
That so? How's he doing these days?
He's been better.
He didn't catch the scourge, did he?
No, but he's terrified of catching it, as anyone should be.
Thank the gods for small mercies. Poor Koa. I guess our drinks will be pretty somber then, huh?
I could use a familiar face.
He needs Ruanga, really. They were tight, like twine.
I found Ruanga, but she won't come.
Not without a fight, at least. Yep, sounds like Ruanga. She's convinced the captain's trying to kill her.
Interpersonal issues are none of my business.
That's family for you. I hope you can get her to come, Envoy. I'd give my left pinky toe to see that scowl of hers again.
Why'd you all drift apart? The captain said you abandoned him.
Well, you know how it is. Captain says one thing, maybe we say another. Maybe we had a deal go sideways. Maybe it was politics. Maybe the deal was also kind of politics. See, old Captain likes an empire. Loves all the pomp and circumstance. Ruanga, though. Nothing gets her madder than people thinking anyone could be born to wear a crown.
Many are born to wear a crown, but few have earned the privilege, and none of them deserve it.
Damn. Why you gotta look at me after saying that? Why you gotta look right at me after saying that? Come on, Giada. I feel like I don't want to bring Giada with me anymore. She's so mean. See you back in Thirdborn?
I wouldn't be caught dead anywhere else.
You might be caught dead there if he is trying to kill you. Alright, so... let's go there. And let's see if we can't talk to what's her face again. Now that we've spoken to the others, you know, she may hate the captain, but you know, she might not hate the other ones. Maybe she'll be like, "Well, I gotta go with him so that he doesn't kill them." Maybe he is trying to kill them, as I feel like is probably likely, and she'll protect them. How'd we get out there again? We started out low. I know that. It's definitely not up here that we went. Like, there might be a way in up there, but that's not where I went in before. There's no way. It was somewhere. This is fucking bug. My screen. There was only something where we went in at a lower level and climbed up. Ah, here it is. This is it. Hi.
Careful, envoy, or I'll start to think you like me.
I just spoke with Ko. He's headed to the Thirdborn now.
Well, if he's going... Alright, I'll go to the captain's reunion.
I know he'll be glad to see you.
See you in Thirdborn, envoy.
Alright, whatever. I can leave this way. Let's do a little camp. Let's do the talkie talks. Alright, and let's see what sword enchantments. Restores health and gives you 15% attack damage and 20% move speed. Or successful parry deals high stun. Okay, Triumph of Conquest for sure. How much health? I wonder. Okay. Boop. Boop. Can I get Helios Talon off of these things? Yes. Stash this in camp. We can always go back to it.
Could you possibly chew any louder?
Careful with that thing. We're not even sure what it does.
You feel that? Must be.
Storing essence also restores a small amount of health. Second wind casts Shadowing Beyond. It's 2 intellect plus 2 perception. Nope.
Be magical. Hope it doesn't give me weird dreams. Anyway, only if you say please.
Nimdude, you'll have every dream thrall in the scarp after us.
Yes, I know. I've been going for a strangely large amount of time, haven't I, kitty? You want your food. Spiced beetle sausage. You will have more mariner's porridge than anyone in existence. Fine a deer and mead. That's what we were collecting all that honey for, that's right. God, so many fucking mushrooms, man. Alright, that's enough.
At least he's not as loud as the envoy, gulping down potion after potion.
I only recently started
gulp them all at once.
I only recently started using
just
potions.
Keep it down. I can't hear myself think.
Alright, well, Marius.
Listening to Yatsley's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing. Bringing her along for the rest of the trip is something else.
You don't trust her?
Well, don't you think it's a little convenient? You need to go somewhere no one ever goes, and here she is to show you the way. If she's read anything about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since then.
You seem really bothered by this.
Bothered? Pedraku. It's my job to guide you as safely as possible. What you're doing isn't safe. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Just don't be disappointed when she doesn't show you what you wanted to see. Anyway.
That's enough for now.
Until next time.
He has more he wants to say.
This place was bad enough before the Dream Scourge. Now it's downright hazardous.
Saying it's, what makes Shatterscarf so dangerous?
This used to be a fertile land, with lakes, forests, all of that. Then everything suddenly changed several hundred years ago. Now it's blasted deserts and dried up seas. Anything that lives here is simply stubborn enough not to die.
That's the most apt description of Thirdborn I've ever heard.
I plan to be at least that stubborn.
Good. In the meantime, keep an eye on your water skins. This place will dry you out faster than you think. What do you need?
That's enough.
Not before I've done some reading.
Alright.
Marius? The Dream Scourge is getting worse. First our land, then our animals. Now our people. If we don't put a stop to it, we're looking at the end of the living lands.
Even if we heal the living lands, we still need to wrest it away from the Steel Garrote.
How can anyone expect us to do both? As if the Dream Scourge wasn't enough of a problem, the Adherents are profiting off our misfortune. They haven't come to help us. They're here to exploit our weakness.
That's true of the Steel Garrote, but not all of Adir.
The Steel Garrote are a weapon. Who do you think wields them?
Ludwig.
It's too bad. We're fighting for our lives, our souls, and our freedom. I don't know if we can win all three.
We can. It won't be easy, but we'll make it.
You really think so?
Yes.
My apologies for acting cynical, but it feels as if nature, politics, and even the very gods are working against us. I don't appreciate being backed into a corner, but here I am.
Must be nice having Yatsli around.
Despite everything that's happened, I'm so grateful to be working with Yatsli. In many ways, Quilichi has been like a second father to me. But Yatsli, she's like my dirty aunt who's up to no good.
Can we trust her?
As long as you don't feed her after midnight. She gets gassy, temperamental, and somehow it's your fault. While I have your attention, I've been thinking. Why is Inquisitor Ludwig suddenly interested in godless ruins?
Because she stole Yatsli's research? Maybe she knows more than she lets on.
She's a smart one. I'll give her that. We should be ready for anything. Something tells me Ludwig isn't finished with us yet.
What's on your mind?
I don't leave Emerald Stair often enough. With everything going on, there's been no time to explore. My city had to burn down before I could take a vacation. Sorry. I'm in a mood, if you couldn't tell.
Okay. I could tell.
I'll be sure to wave a little red flag next time, so you know to avoid me. I used to think I had it all figured out. But the Living Lands proved me wrong in so many ways. This entire island is the prison of a mad god. How is one Animancer supposed to compete with that?
Setting Sapodal free? No. I'm pretty confident Sapodal is the problem. But I'm not 100% sure of it. But you are not alone. That's a better thing to say. An envoy, mercenary, and a tracker.
All we're missing is the juggling act. Maybe I'm being
melodramatic. You think Yatsli juggles?
Maybe I'm not used to seeing things clearly. But what if Animancy has no future in the Living Lands? What if my entire career was a mistake?
I mean, go somewhere else? Doesn't make you a failure. Think of it as a new beginning.
Beginnings are supposed to be good. So why do I feel like shit all the time? You're a good listener as always, but I've taken enough of your time. I'll be fine, really. I'm not the first Animancer to question her life choices, and I won't be the last.
Alright.
You too.
Yep, she's still got more to say.
Hatoa and Hayako. An interesting pair. Despite their clumsy methods, they were just defending their community. I'm grateful that you showed restraint.
Against a threat that didn't exist. No harm, no foul. They killed people. So those two learn from their mistakes.
They have a second chance, which is more than most get. I only bring it up because people are growing wary of your empire. With good reason. When they take their anger out on you, don't judge them too harshly. We all make mistakes. Anyway, just wanted to get that off my chest.
What about when they take their anger out on other random soldiers? Like the ones they killed in their traps?
Thanks for talking.
The ones who I have a duty to protect.
I thought we'd be exploring the intersection of the physical and the spiritual, not bickering over sulfur. Yet here we are. Thanks to you, Thirdborn will have all the ammunition they need to defend themselves.
In theory.
In theory.
I don't want Thirdborn to share Fiormes Averno's fate.
Point taken. At the end of the day, bullets are of limited use against the Dream Scourge.
What do you mean?
And it'll take more than gunpowder to wrest the Living Lands out of your empire's clutches.
Oh, you just mean
Still,
because it's a disease.
Maybe a little gunpowder is better than none at all.
Yep.
Anyway, what do I know? I'm an Animancer, not a strategist. Pleasant dreams.
Alright, that's all she's got. Kai.
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place.
When were you last here?
6 years ago. Feels longer now. You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller?
Is this about Tama?
No. Well, yes. But it's more than Tama. Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis. Dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama. Glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars.
And now?
All that vigor's been wrung dry. Being back, it felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death.
Well, Thirdborn is now Tama in his analogy. Facing the brunt of the Dream Scourge, that would take its toll anywhere.
True. But I can't help but feel that the Thirdborn I knew 6 years ago would have faced it better. I think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn seems rudderless. The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict with Adir is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship. Temerity's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving?
Let's talk of drifting and needing direction sounds personal, Kai. People came here just to survive.
Personal? Take it easy, Inquisitor.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What about you? You were sent by your Emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge. Since then, you've died, met a secret god, and gotten swept up in tensions between your empire and our scattered settlements. You've been consistent. You brought Egwolf to Adir's justice, and the Steel Garrote's attack on Fjord went forward. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides?
Follow my principles, not my commands.
That kind of clarity is rare. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow.
How well did you know Naoki and Hasui's squad?
I'd never met Naoki. Hasui arrived a few months before I left Thirdborn. I knew their squad mates better. Uriki was a ship's carpenter with the Rawatine Navy years ago.
Okay,
Came
so that
from
was
a
the
military family, but
that was the hammer comment.
she never saw much combat herself. Manu was a deckhand on a pirate ship. Stopped in Thirdborn with his crew to resupply and never left. I don't think piracy suited him. Kiri, he was a sweet kid. Born shipboard to a mercenary captain who left him here and never came back. For the longest, I thought that was for the best.
Sorry for your lost your friends, Kai.
Me too. Most of all, I'm sorry I wasn't here to better prepare them.
This wasn't your fault. They just weren't ready.
Because there weren't enough seasoned soldiers to train them. The Thirdborn's in dire straits if they're sending people like this out to patrol.
Sounds like they did that on their own. Were you friendly with Hayako and Katoa?
If you can believe it. I didn't think it was possible to talk them down, but you managed it. And you say more than their foolish hides.
What do you mean?
Those two fought for Rawatine in the Deadfire. They learned how to disrupt enemy movements and destroy supply lines. They'd have nipped and poked at your comrades at Eagle's Reach until Adir finally snapped back. At Thirdborn, most likely. All while the two of them remained secure and defended in their tower.
They were looking for a fight.
Yeah. The problem is, when you go looking, you're bound to find one. Thirdborn's under threat, but if loose cannons like them fire at everything that moves, they'll draw even more trouble to our walls.
Exactly.
They lash out like cornered animals, giving the Steel Garrote a reason to fight back. Not that they need a reason.
They need a reason.
Still, better not to give them one.
They'll pick a battle they can't win.
Or they'll have us fighting on too many fronts.
Hence a battle
Stunts
they can't
like
win.
theirs will only draw the ire of the Steel Garrote, or the full force of the Adiran army if they push hard enough.
Yep. Yep.
Believe me, I want to be wrong about this. The Living Lands is changing. We've got more ships coming to port every year. If it's not Adir, it'll be someone.
What kept you from returning to Thirdborn for so long?
I've got a lot of memories here. And the longer I stayed away, the harder it felt to come back.
Well, what's it like to return now?
Harder than I thought. Thirdborn's missing a lot of familiar faces. And the youngsters who've grown up and the new arrivals, they seem green. Like they're cut from a different cloth, a more delicate one.
Congratulations, Kai, you're a grumpy old man.
I really do sound like my grandfather.
You smell like him, too.
How about you borrow Yatsley's ladder so you can say that to my face? Thirdborn's only survived because the people were tougher than the wilds. I just hope
Nice.
the people living behind those walls know how to keep them standing.
Alright, that's all.
I can take watch. I'll be up a while anyway.
Alright. Oh, that's cool. You know? So, if he's not with you, he's whittling. If he's not with you, he's playing his flute. If she's not with you, she's doing science. Alright, so. Kai and Marius. We're going with the boys again, because Giada's mean.
Seeds of change. Their petals sprout across
And
the
wants to pick
barren
fights with
land.
everyone.
They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn.
Seeds of change. Their petals sprout across the barren land. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so nothing
the soil
useful.
remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe.
This was Big Forest once. What are you talking about?
The soil does not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song.
Oh, I don't like that.
But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and
That
the
sounds like
bird
you
song.
admitting that you are just using. You are the fucking Dream Scourge. And you're just using it to try and kill everyone. Why would you want Thirdborn gone?
The dam falls. The river returns to its source. It is how the land was and should always be.
This is how I know you're the villain.
We want all of them gone. We wish for life to flourish again.
They are life! They are also life. That's what people are doing in Shadowscarp. They're just trying to make a life. There's life in Shadowscarp now, don't you see it?
Pilchards growing on bushes. Life that should not be here.
Wow.
Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot.
I hate you. I hate you so much. We don't need death for things to grow.
The spider devours her mate to lay her eggs.
Isn't that only in desperate
We
situations?
ponder, dream of shifting sands now. We will speak again.
You're a real fucking bastard. Giada left your party. Marius joined your party. I thought they're just talking about me swapping people out. I thought it was like Giada is leaving. You fucked up somehow. She refuses to travel with you anymore. And it was like, no, just the update on me selecting party members. Alright, let's talk to Ngunu real fast. We are 4 hours in. This needs to wrap up. And that means Ngunu. I should have quit while I was ahead. I would have remembered. I'm afraid of forgetting, but I would have remembered. She mentioned a lighthouse.
Don't forget your friend Aiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
Oh, we'll deal with that later.
If you're looking for the captain and his crew, they're upstairs. Mind taking these drinks up when you go?
Sure. If the drinks come straight from me, from her to me, they're probably not poisoned, and then me to his friends.
Look at us. Who would have thought?
Not me.
Not me!
What a pleasure it is to see you both.
What?
It's fine. It's all gonna be fine.
My favorite envoy! Thank you for bringing us back together. And you even got dear Ruanga here. I hope you didn't have to twist her arm too violently.
Ah, you old bastard. I'm glad to be here.
You are?
Are you kidding me? I wouldn't pass up this little reunion for anything.
I gotta know what the envoy paid you to say that.
Nonsense. Nonsense. We're all here of our own volition, thanks entirely to our most powerful friend.
I'll drink to that.
Oh, but I nearly forgot. Did the bartender send you up with our drinks? It's not a reunion without a toast.
Yes.
Excellent, excellent. Here, envoy, a little something from my travels all those years ago. May it bring fortune to your journeys too. Now, make a toast for us. Give us all something more to drink to.
To not being poisoned. Let's see. To old friends and times gone by. That seems like the best one for these guys.
To old friends.
To times gone by.
Can we just drink?
Please, before I vomit.
Drink. Drink! So long, Koa. So long, Koa. I'll never forget you.
There it is. He poisoned him.
Well, that was unexpected.
The only unexpected part is that he's still standing.
Oh my! What's happened to Koa and Ruanga?
I think they're dead, boss.
Dead? Why, this is tragic.
I'm weeping myself silly.
It was a toast to remember, envoy, but I'm afraid our work together has come to an end.
Alright, Ruanga was right.
I haven't any idea what you mean. I'll never forget what you did for me here. Oathbinder bless and keep you.
I'll be preparing all my own drinks from now on, thank you very much.
Justice is sweet, and I owe it all to you.
Life with sand, sky, and cool water. That's all I need.
Ten strands of copper filigree decorate covers book. Alright, book is fancy. Galvanic palpitations of the soul. 8 nights on Ozia contain a lot of things. Considered blah blah. Different type of entertainment. I see you're still in the workshop. Alright, this is a work of fiction. This isn't very important. I don't want to read through all this now because it's already so late. He did poison them, but he didn't poison the third one. It's interesting. No, I don't want to do face your fears. Ooh. Okay, we'll do that. Anyways. That'll be that. I wonder if I could have gone to the lighthouse she was talking about. I feel like that's a thing I could probably have done and discovered his plans. And oh shit, I didn't look at that ring. Oh well. Oh well. Let's make a note about that. Check. Ngunu ring. Okay. All right. Well, that'll be that. This is a very long episode. I will endeavor to make them not this long. Goodbye. Hope you enjoyed.